Hello. Hey, Lady Goo. Thanks for that happy birthday. You're also a fellow asexual. Yay. Yippee party hats. Yeah, on my anniversary stream, I wore this hat, but then we ended up playing, we ended up playing Lethal Company for the whole stream, so I wore the Lethal Company outfit I prepared for that, so. This was the the best free party hat I could find as an asset. Yeah, I also have this little drawing tablet. It was working earlier. Hello. Why is it only working with the mouse? This is not fair. I spent like an hour before the stream preparing this. See, you can see the hand moving when I used the mouse. It was working earlier. This isn't fair. How's the birthday going so far? Well, in real life, my birthday celebrations have ended. It's no longer April, but I need to get rid of these scribbles. damn it, I'm muted. I'm sorry. I swear I unmuted it, but I must have misclicked. Have I been muted this whole time? No. Let's re-roll everything. We'll pretend that this is the start of the stream. Hello, Mecha Ranger. Hello, Lady Goo. Thank you for the birthday wishes. You're also an asexual, Lady Goo. What did I say before? Yay! I think that's what I said. And then you said Yuppie party hats, and I said, yeah, I used this on my anniversary stream too, but because we played Lethal Company the whole time, then I used the Lethal Company outfit instead, so the birthday hat didn't, the party hat didn't get much use. Then, you said how the birthday is going so far, and I said, party festivities have mostly ended in real life for me, because it's not April anymore. But they were good while they lasted. And what are we drawing today? Whatever you suggest. I can't really draw people, but besides that. And then I also was showing off the weird asset that I set up before the stream. I have this little drawing tablet. It has a little hand. It's pretty cool. I've been wanting to add one of these for the drawing stream, and I set this up last minute. I did this like an hour ago. But I got this on itch.io or itch.io. I don't know how most people pronounce it, but there was also another hand, which, since I was muted earlier, you did not it didn't make any sense out of context, but there's this giant hand. It's not synced up to the view, but I'm left-handed, and so I flipped it. Like the default was right-handed, but it broke the hand when I flipped it, so we're not using this today. Look at this. Madness. Broken. That's the most broken hand I've ever seen. Not that I've seen broken hands in real life. That sounds disturbing. And then you said, excuse me, but this is a birthday lady I see. And I said, well, you're giving me a flower for my birthday? Thank you. Or something like that. And I was like, it would be funny if I found the dandelion, a flower that looks like the one your emote is giving, and added it to the stream layout. To the stream, because that would be cute. And then, that's when I found out I was muted. And I've been muted for the past 3 streams. No, I haven't. Don't lie. You were vibing to the music? Yeah, I realized right after I clicked start stream, right before I clicked start stream, that I forgot to prepare background music. So I just hurriedly opened YouTube and grabbed one that said no copyright. And it's pretty fun. Like, I was like, you know what? I usually use the same jazz background music, and that would probably put me to sleep. This is chill. Huge hand, huge chin, Lord. There's too many broken body parts on the stream. I'm gonna become known as the broken one at this rate. I don't know. But yeah. You said draw a sheep eating Cheetos. So we need to... I could draw this just freehand, like, as in, like, without a reference, and just see how it goes. What are my do's and don'ts of like, chat rules or, drawing suggestions? Drawing? Well, I've never had to think about this before, but I would say no people, because I would just be drawing stick figures and I wouldn't be able to unleash my full power. You had donuts and don'ts. You need to go eat. Yeah, I had donuts on my birthday. It was good. My favorite donuts are chocolate icing with the round sprinkles because they're crunchier. Are dragons okay? Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure how well it would be, how I could draw them. I would need to find a reference, and dragons are very variable. Custard, do you like cream or custard filled? No? You have a dragon? Yeah, if it's like an existing like reference you can point me to, then... Because my background is, hang on, I'm using the wrong color. My background in art is with, drawing things realistically from a reference, so I lean on those references like a crutch. Yeah, I have a Discord, in the, in my links. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lady Goo. Yeah, so you could put the, don't I have a, I mean, I have an art, text, text channel in the Discord, so, whoops, I accidentally joined the voice chat on our Discord while I was, get me out of here, how do I get out of here? I clicked it by accident. Get me out of here. Ah. What is wrong with me today? It's because I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. I'm going crazy. He's been posting? Okay. That's a big boy. A big dragon. We'll have to see how well I can simplify this guy. He kind of reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, the art style with that. Hey, Soda Pop. And give him one head. I'm gonna nerf him. Yeah, I gotta draw the first suggestion first. We gotta go make this sheep. I need to... He's a king of Ghidorah from Godzilla. I don't know much about Godzilla. About the Godzilla lore, but it is, I think it's interesting. I think it's one of those things where it's like when there's a big franchise and you're like you kind of dig the concept behind it and of like the story, but then you I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I need to move my hands or nothing will get drawn and then I'll be a fake artist. False advertising. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's like when there's a big franchise and you like the vibes of it, but you don't know where to start to get into it because you're like, there's so much. This has been around for decades. Where am I supposed to start? How am I supposed to get into this? I don't want to spend the rest of my life catching up. It's like, there's also one thing about starting, like, trying to jump into a series. It has been going on for a long time, or a franchise. If you're like, oh, I need to start chronologically, you could jump into the one of the older, and you start from the older stuff, and then maybe that stuff doesn't vibe with you as well as the later stuff, or it's not as good as it, like, you know, like, real fans of a franchise are gonna be like, or like big fans of a franchise are gonna be like, oh, this one is the best movie in the franchise. This one's a favorite of most of the fans. You're not gonna know that if you're just like, I'm just gonna start from the beginning. Hydrate, okay. I don't know if this looks sheepy enough. We're probably gonna end up with a very, simple sheep. Did you bonk and... Wait, did the thing not... You did a throw redeem. Did that happen? I don't think I heard it. What? I mean, I have the thing set up. I will... Oh. Did you already refund yourself? I don't see it in the queue. Yeah, I have the thing turned on. I think it's on the wrong monitor. How do I move it though? It won't let me move this. I can't move this window. It doesn't have a top bar. How do you move a window that doesn't have a top bar? And why is it standing up there? What happened? It broke? It just disconnected? You were fine earlier. Okay, I think it's fine now. Let me do my favorite one to see if it works. No. It did not work. The scuff is so scuffed today. Sheet noises. Bah. Bah. I need to fix this. This is a key part of my stream that I get eaten by sharks. Like, my only theory right now is that since I have two monitors going on right now, that it's messing it up. I don't know which... I don't know how to move this to a different monitor. I mean, I don't even know if that's the problem. It says Twitch is connected. If the problem was that it's... Am I a ba or a be sheep? What about a meh sheep? Meh. But in order for this tablet to work, I had to mess with my the settings for my Windows, and I had to set my drawing tablet to be the main window, and I don't know if that broke this or something. I don't understand what's happening. We may just have to restart it. I don't understand. I think I just opened a second window of this. I don't think this is gonna help anything. How to move a full screen shift. Well, we force closed it. The key is opening on my... I was in my southern monitor. What? No, my drawing tablet. I don't need it to be on my drawing tablet. It says shift when... Also, is the music too loud at all? Man, I'm just... Today is a scuff day. It's fine. At least I've drawn something. Sort of. The problem with this program that does the throwing is that it's very fragile, and while it's opening, if I try to do anything, it just crashes. It says, program not responding. Do you want to force close? Do you want to close it or wait for it to respond? So, I'm just looking at a black screen right now. I can't even draw. Oh, I can't. I'll just pretend. And we need to add the bag of Cheetos. I don't know if those look like bag crinkles, but it wants to authenticate me on Twitch again, and we just did this. I just did this right before the stream. Leave me alone. It takes forever to authenticate. Why does it look like the sheep is crying? It's out of Cheetos. That's why it's crying. Where are my Cheetos? You made this bag, but not the Cheetos. How could you stop right there? How could you lead me on like this? I was kind of mad. I'm sorry, I'll round out your eyes in a second. I just want to clean up your face. Oh, this song is kind of upbeat. I wish my model was capable of showing me bobbing my head right now. That is the main thing I want in my next model, which I have not done anything to. I haven't started making it yet. The ear on the other side is not gonna look like this other one, is it? Hey, this song is a bit repetitive. I also need to get around to making an animated emote for dancing. I mean, like an animated Twitch emote. That I feel like most people have one related to like that you use whenever there's a good song that comes up on stream. I don't have any animated emotes except for like an auto one, I think. That's just my old PNG tuber model spinning. You can see in my color history all the reds and pinks from when I drew a hibiscus on stream. What do sheep noses look like? They just got... Oh, it has a face. Can at least say that. It's a very frizzy sheep right now, though. We need an... Do we need to name this sheep? I did not mean to put a line there. Get out of here. I was tempted to leave my drawing at just being a sketch, but I must show my full power. It's a matter of pride as an artist to show what I'm fully capable of. I really need to get better at my speed. I'm a perfectionist. Spend so much time on each drawing. He looks too round now. It's been a while since I did digital art. Or just drew in general. I haven't done it much. It's just harder to find inspiration, and I've been too obsessed with crocheting lately. I've been making all kinds of little animals. This is some pretty chill music. But yeah, one thing I wanted to mention was that I'm not sure how many more streams I can actually do I mean, I think we'll only be playing Terraria for like 2 more streams. Because Fantasy Life I is coming out in a few weeks. It's coming out the 21st, but I just bought the deluxe digital edition so I can play it on the 18th. And I'm like, I assume that I'm allowed to stream it. It's not like it's a closed beta or anything. I'm sure you can stream it, right? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, because it just encourages people to buy the early access. If they're like, whoa, this streamer's playing this game. It looks so good. I gotta go buy it. I have to pay $10 extra to get it early? Well, that's fine. I want to play it now. It's my impersonation of the average gamer. Yeah, the original Fantasy Life game is one of my favorite games ever. But so is Terraria, so now I have 2 of my favorite games of all time duking it out. Which one do I stream? So, I don't really know what to do. Because knowing me, if I put anything on the back burner, we're never coming back to it. I don't want to have what happened to Satisfactory happen to Fantasy Life. Where, like, I got burnt out on it. I don't know if it was... I don't want to blame Satisfactory for it, but I think it might have just been that I felt like I had already gotten everything I wanted out of it. I don't know, it's hard to tell if, like, maybe I shouldn't... Maybe some games are not suited for streaming and I shouldn't stream them, but it's like, I don't play games off stream. Except for Honkai Star Rail. I don't know, I got into a habit of just only playing games on stream because in school I was just like, oh, I can't play games during the week or I won't study, I won't do my schoolwork. I have to limit myself. So streaming was a way for me to schedule that time and also get social interaction, I guess. I wish this sheep was symmetrical. Sheep. What do you think of the sheep so far? Oh, he needs to have a floofy bit on his head. Shaun the Sheep is one of my favorite TV shows. I must do this sheep justice. There's some series like Shaun the Sheep where I just wish it could go on forever. There's some series I feel like are so good that even now they still hold their weight, I guess. I don't know if that's the right phrase, but like they still overshadow recent series. Why it makes you wish that more series were like that series, or you wish that it was still going, or there's some where I was going with this. Or you wish you could just watch it for the first time all over again. I think Avatar: The Last Airbender is one of those series. It's just a masterpiece. This sheep looks like it would just roll around to move around. Like it would just become like the Katamari games and just roll up everyone. I love the Katamari games. I've just only played Katamari Damacy. They came out with a new game, but it's exclusively for like the Apple subscription service. So I don't know what's up with that, but we must wait. I do want to stream Katamari Damacy one day. I'm just waiting because I have sort of learned the lyrics to one of the songs and I want to sing it while I play it. I don't want to butcher it and destroy everyone's ears by singing it poorly. Because it's in Japanese, I don't know how to pronounce things properly in Japanese. I want to do it justice. That's a bigger hand than the other one. Now we need to draw the Cheetos. I'm trying to make it look like it's chewing. I lost track of my layers. No. What have I done? No, that just looks like he got punched in the face. Now that just looks like it has weird freckles. Does that look like it's chewing the food? There needs to be Cheetos stuck in the fur too. I'm also drawing on the wrong layer again. My layers are always a mess. Unless I'm making a VTuber model, because then they can't be a mess. They have to be perfect. These are like really puffy Cheetos. They are enlarged to show detail, like the packaging says. What does a Cheeto bag look like? Cheetos. Oh no. I go too into the details. I'm crazy. Now I gotta draw the Cheetos logo. I guess Cheeto Puffs are a thing. We're just going with Cheeto Puffs. You all gotta accept this. I'm not drawing the stupid tiger mascot. I can't. I keep doing this thing where like I draw a cartoony animal on stream and then I add one aspect of it that is like really realistic because of my background in realistic art coming out. I drew like a really detailed rose with this funky cat with a double chin. I called it Chad Cat. I think that was just a regular drawing stream. I don't really know why I did that. I have a tendency to just go goof mode when I draw cartoony. You can see my full power at play on my anniversary stream. Oh, my second anniversary stream. That's when I drew at full power. These layers are starting to drive me crazy. I'm gonna bite the bullet and make folders. Bag. Here. Arm. Cheetos. I just realized that if I add color, there's gonna be orange dust everywhere. It's gonna be all over the hose and all. I might leave color for whenever, for the end. I don't know. Gotta fix this arm. The cheeks are enough color. It at least doesn't look pale. Sank. What are you saying, sank? That sounds like that's how you would say sink with an accent. Go wash your hands at the kitchen sink. What are you saying a sink about? Did I sink somewhere? Oh gosh. I just noticed this the pink's been on here this whole time. I was waiting for it to load and I forgot about it. Darn it. Today it's just so scuffed. I forgot that I was trying to fix the throwing redeem. Oh my god. Well, let's see if it got fixed. How long has that been up? It didn't work. Why? Why it says that Twitch isn't connected. It says unable to connect. What are you talking about? What are you saying? Authenticate, please. Unable to connect. What is happening? Why is it looping? It's just doing the same thing over and over again. Let's go again. See how many tabs this is gonna open. Why does it keep popping back up? I can't handle this. Yes, again. This is the 5th time. It says login complete. Oh, no, it's back again. Oh. No. So I need to check if... Okay, so that... See, that works when I test it in the program. So is it a Twitch problem? Let's try this again. It didn't work. That's dumb. Well, I'll show you what would have happened if it did work. Let's see, I got too many. The pink outline got shifted over from that. Come on, get back over here. What is wrong with you today? It's shy. It's just really not having a good day. Oh, it's back. You want to re-authenticate? Oh, let's try this again. Maybe the 7th time is the charm. If this doesn't work, then I'm convinced it's not my fault. Yeah, it's not my fault. Not my fault. I did what I could. You can't blame me. Oh yeah, I remember we were gonna try something else. Hang on. Let me sit out of here. Got too much going on. Shift. Windows key. It has been moved. Now. If that fixed it, then I'm very confused. I must use my emotes instead of the redeem. Make it rain. It didn't work! Whatever. I don't care anymore. I'm going to make my sheep. My big head and ears cover up the layers so you can't even see that I named them. It's all part of my plan, which has no purpose to it. That's a bean, that's not a Cheeto. That's a boomerang, that's not a Cheeto. Come on. Get it together. What is this nonsense? My Cheeto drawing days are behind me. I have failed. I lost my touch. Not that these even look like Cheetos to begin with. Real Cheetos look like crinkly. These are Cheeto Puffs. Gotta bring out my Cheeto reference again. Ah, don't move that layer. Hey, Lively Autistic. Happy bidet. Thanks. Is it is it World Bidet Day? I know you mean it. Happy birthday. Thank you. That's a really cute emote too. Very wiggly. Yeah, right now I am drawing a sheep eating Cheetos. That was the prompt I was graciously given by who was it? Was it Jawashiwa? Yes, it was Jawashiwa. I don't think sheep and Cheetos are a good mix, if I'm being honest. They gotta have a really deep bath after all the Cheeto dust they would get on them. And now I'm just trying to figure out how am I gonna make the Cheeto logo. Yes, I'm just doing pixel art at this point. What is happening? That's not an E, that's an alien. Yeah, this is too pixely for me to show my full power, okay? I blame the pixelation because it is the truth. It is its fault. I can't show my full potential in this drawing, okay? Normally, I'm really good at just drawing logos exactly. I once gave my brother a birthday card written in the font of Breath of the Wild. I know that's technically not a logo, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it says Cheetos. This is the off-brand. Should we make it an off-brand one to explain why it looks weird? Beatos. They're made of beet. I'm sure sheep can eat beet, right? Beatos. I'm gonna color the Beatos. If a sheep can eat my couch cushions, they can eat beets. Have you had a sheep eat your couch cushions? What was it doing in your house? Did it wander in? That's one thing I find crazy about, like, animal flaps, like, in your door for your pets. They can just, another animal can just kind of pop in and be like, hey, I'm just gonna chill here. But you don't live here, no? I think I'm gonna live here now. Just have a random cat show up. I'm gonna add the outline to these other Cheetos. You set it outside after flooding for one night? Was this just like a random stray sheep, or like do you just have like, do you raise sheep or something? Most people don't just have a sheep on hand. Yeah, I just sent my sheep out on the porch to air out after flooding, and it ate my couch cushions. Or did the flood bring the sheep to you? The blessing granted by the flood. You lived on a ranch for a while, everything could roam free. I think that is interesting that, like, animals that most people are used to just being domesticated. There's just some free roaming ones out there. Or just, that you can just have. If you have a piece of land, you can just have livestock just hanging out casually. I don't really know what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out what layer this line is on. It's on the bag layer, isn't it? That looks like a sock. That does not look like a Cheeto. Now that's a Cheeto. A Cheeto Puff, specifically. I'm not interesting. Interesting? I'm not interesting. Oh, no. I'm not interested in, drawing regular Cheetos. Because these look cuter. I know they're not the color of beet, but the ranch border had a tall fence and a bunch of donkeys to protect the livestock. Forgot that donkeys can be livestock protectors. They're pretty fun animals. Well, honestly, all animals are fun. We need to... Here is the bag. And the Cheeto Puffs have a blue, they have a blue background. No, not that. That's not the eraser. Get out of here. Gonna get these. Yellow. Now we just need to color the sheep And fix this hoof as well. It's pretty peppy music. Keep getting the paint bucket tool instead of the eraser. I have just accepted my fate that my layers are a mess. Soon? That's so ominous. Are you saying that soon I'll draw your dragon? Soon the dragon will be done. Oh, I forgot I turned off the layer for the body. It's just floating, floating Cheetos. Yeah, I think I'll skip the shading on this guy. So I can get to your dragon. Your dragon is very detailed. I'm not sure how well I'll be able to do with the dragon, but we'll see. I think we kind of lost the features of this guy in the darkness. Here, just set it to 75%. And I think we can do this. And set it to flip it to the layer. Then merge. And we do it again here. Oh, wrong one. Wrong layer. Now it's a little bit easier to see what's going on. I forgot the outline on one of the Cheetos. Hey, here's the sheep eating Beetos. Oh, hang on, one extra thing. Hello? Oh. Are you vibing to the music, likely? Yes. Playlist is very chill. I picked it right before the stream. I don't do art streams very often. So I forgot that I need to have background music. Beetos. I guess the hand is covering it up now, but it just says beet now. And it's actually eating beetles. You went away for a bit and completely forgot about the sheep and Cheetos. Thank you for your efforts. You're welcome. I hope you like this guy. Yeah, he's eating Beatos just because I thought it would be... It's an excuse for me to not go crazy detailed on the chip bag. I don't know what to name this fellow, but... He's pretty great. I'm glad you like it. The last time I drew a sheep, it was a failure, and I was disappointed. I didn't draw on stream, but I made some stream assets of like barn animals. And I made some cow and chicken ones, but I couldn't like the sheep and pigs were harder to draw than I thought. Yeah, I can pull one of them out. I think I have the cow. There's the cow. I don't know about the chicken, but I know that the cow is here. See, here's the cow. Oh, it disappeared for a second. That scared me. Isn't it cute? His tongue is sticking out. That's a dog? Stop. It's not a dog. It's a cow. Yeah, I think I only have the cow loaded into VTube Studio right now. You're opening the wrong program, so I'm trying to put the cow away. Well, I'll do one more check for the chicken. Oh, here it is. Never mind. Here's chicken. They have different color variations, but these are the basic ones. I have these on, and that's a cow. This is a chicken. You don't know animals too well. Yeah, I have these on my Ko-fi, and then I also have the let me see. Here's my the detective outfit. I haven't checked in a while how many people have gone the detective outfit, but it was close to 1,000 last I checked. Let me check real quick. I'm a detective again. Yeah, my detective days are far behind me. Yeah, I have almost 600. I have 659 followers on Ko-fi because of this detective outfit. That's like 3 times as much as what I have on Twitch. Let me see how many people have my page. Oh, I have it connected to Twitch, so it says that I'm live right now. Yeah, 1,000 have been sold. 1,015. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, Like, my original PNG tuber was supposed to be a detective, and I was supposed to be a detective jackalope. That was my design. But I couldn't come up with a detective outfit that I liked, and so I gave up and just did a generic outfit. But I am going to have a concept. I'm going to be an alchemist jackalope. It's different from a detective. But, yeah, I made this outfit because I don't know. I saw that there wasn't any out there, and I was like, I want to make one. It's my most successful, the most successful thing I've done as a VTuber was make this outfit. Yeah, what was I doing? Yeah, I was gonna show the... It's a nice outfit and everyone wants to be a detective. Yeah, and there's a bunch of color variations. I'm trying to find the... It's gonna show the... It's very cropped. I just grabbed an old... Okay. Yeah, this is the Ko-fi page. I don't know why it looks so gray. Do I have an extension on? Whatever. It has my big chin. The big chin era is preserved in this. Don't look at the chin. But yeah, there's a lot of color variations. I got carried away. So yeah. There's lots of options. And I made the coat part kind of like drapey, so that people of different body sizes couldn't easily wear it. I'm lost in my tabs again. Hang on. A chin most impressive. Don't talk about my wide chin arc. We don't talk about that. That's my dark history. I look much better now with my slim chin, not slim chin. Man, this music is so upbeat, it makes me feel like I've done something inspirational. Yeah, do you all feel so inspired by my success right now? I almost said chin free, that's not... I do have a chin still. Don't worry, it's still there. I have wild success with my detective outfit, and I also, I have a slimmer chin now. Aren't you proud of me? Yeah, I'm, opening the reference of the dragon. Hang on. I don't draw often. Did I make a detective V2? Yeah, I would say I'm making other outfits, but now it's all the rage to make the ones that are live 2D compatible. Where, like, it moves while you do. Like, some people, they'll, like, crop their model to their necks and then slap on the whole outfit, and then they have an entire body. I haven't tried it out yet because it's hard to find the assets because they're like, because Ko-fi doesn't have a search function for finding specific things, and then Twitter's search isn't that great, and then you also have there's assets that are Japanese that are on, like, I don't know, Booth or something. They're all over the place. Yeah, what was I doing? I forgot how to put in a reference up. Timeline. No, I'm not animating. I don't know what I'm doing. Just keeps getting more and more upbeat. Here is the dragon, the almighty dragon. I don't know what I'm doing. There, now we have a little... I'm trying to dock it. You can't even see what I'm doing. It's invisible. I can't believe this. The Kaiju himself. You just see my mouse moving. What? No, I forgot that when you wiggle a window around, it minimizes everything. No. Come back, everything. I need you. I need it all. Come back. As a step up from the last drawing, I'm impressed. I did not draw this. I'm trying to make it more clear that it's a reference. Oh. Okay. I just wanted to dock it on the side. Subview. What is a sub? Put it in there. Oh. I must ask Google Clip Studio Paint how to add reference image. Oh, not art. I just said add re. No. No. I just opened expect element. No. The music's picking up the pace. It's stressing me out. Import? I did it. Success. You can't see it very well, but I will be able to see it well. Because I will have it on my other monitor, which is actually just my main monitor, and I just have a graphics tablet that has a screen on it, so I have 2 monitors specifically just during digital drawing streams. Oh hey Rambo! Twitch never tells me things are happening. No, happy birthday! Thank you. Yeah, the first thing we drew is this sheep eating Cheetos, or should I say Beatos? This is our first drawing. And now this is the reference. This is not what I drew. It's hiding. But I'll keep it here so I can sample the colors. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this reference. It's going to be rough. Is that a brush stroke? What are you doing here? Who are you? Also, I need to... make a new group. I need to group all of these and put them away. Let me rename it. What's your problem? Cheeto. Sheep. Yeah, this other folder I have here is just my weird sketch I made before stream while testing my tablet. It is a weird Fennec box thing. I thought it was kind of cute, so I just left it. Yeah, we need to make a new folder for this dragon. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm thinking. I'm gonna definitely simplify this. Don't worry. I'm not crazy. I'm just currently trying my best not to heavily use one reference because dragons are not real. So I can't use a photograph. I have to use someone else's art by default as a reference. So I have to, I don't know. He's gonna be a little bean guy. I'm just drawing, like, I don't know, a dragon base or something. Oh no, what's happening? Don't look too closely. It's embarrassing. make a request? Yes. You will be next in line if you make a request. Just no people. I can't draw people. I'm not powerful enough for that. Don't know what's happening. Does this look like a dragon? I don't know. You would like to request one people? No, I can only draw stick figures, and barely even that. Here's a person. Wow, yay. A person. I haven't studied enough to draw people. I know I drew my VTuber model, but that was... that was... on a base. And... it's truly perfect. Look. I... don't know what's happening. I'm sorry. I'm going to butcher your big man. Your big dragon man. Here, I'll make it the big dragon man bigger. Here, we'll zoom in on here just to make it more clear what is happening. Or what should be happening. I don't know what's happening. Your dragon friend looks very angry. Oh. I'm trying my hardest right now. How do I make your friend cuter? Don't, no. I lack experience in this area. It looks so bad. I have drawn a dragon before, sort of. I drew a Storm Terror as a baby before. So I should be capable of this. We're going away from the bean body. You can be cute and serious and have a full body. Pony, yeah, I know it looks like a pony. I'm sorry. I could tell that too, that it looks like a pony. Oh. Well, I hope you're at least enjoying my suffering. Now it's a dog. Sit, boy. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry for butchering your man, your boy, I don't know. This is kind of dragon-like. He just needs to get his butt erased a bit. His butt is too round. At this point, I'm just trying to draw a dragon face to add your dragon on top of. Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to erase that. Now it's headless. I wonder how, if I can possibly give it a now it's a bird. I'm sorry. Birds are reptiles, okay? It's close. We're getting closer. These are just ponies. There's a bird and 2 ponies. And we sort of have a base. That looks too realistic. I can't do that. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do dragon feet. Forgot to save the project. I mean, the artwork. This whole time, it's just been unsaved. That was a close one. think what he was missing was a belly this whole time. It was just a chest and a belly, that's what he was missing. Looks better now. Dragons really just do have bird beak faces, don't they? The boy? Is it looking better now? I think it's starting to come together. One of them is a little bit smaller than the others, though. We need to do surgery. Brain enlargement surgery. Why is it not working? Oh. Last cell. My goal is to turn your scary friend into a cute dragon. Because that way it's something new, rather than regurgitating the art you already have of it.
Need a few frames? Adobe Premiere
What?
Pro is here to fix that. Extend
An
clips,
advertisement.
layer in
Get out of
some
here! I think our music ended.
accelerate your
Restart. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium on my personal account, so I'm not used to getting ads. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna get the reference out. Gotta open it up. Hello? I guess it's kind of big. It takes a second to open. Okay. Now for the for the harder part, or potentially harder part, I don't really know. We kind of have like a crest thing in the center here. They have a mask. Keep forgetting this is not a touchscreen. It only works with the stylus. I recently got a touchscreen laptop and a stylus for the touchscreen laptop. So that can use a stylus and a touchscreen. I mean, it's understandable that this is not a touchscreen because I'm rubbing my hand all over it. So I would totally just, Sorry, I stopped talking. I'm too engrossed with these dragons' details. Hey, that doesn't look that cute, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure you'll love your boy in any form he takes. Your boy is so complicated that I had to just turn all the drawing transparent and just draw over it. He's too smooth and curvy as he is now. You gotta add all the angles. Scales are kind of hard. I mean, they're hard to draw, and they are physically hard, I'm sure. It's not a dragon if the scales aren't hard. Got a crazy pattern on his chest. Like a face, almost. His hands are so tiny. I've gone quiet. There's just so much detail in all these scales. The one on the right is harder because all the ones in the reference are facing the opposite way. These dragons look like they're ready to shoot lasers in the reference image. Which head is my favorite? Do they have different personalities? Currently, I like the one I've drawn first the most because I think it's turning out pretty great. The first head is happy, the second is leader, and the third is the baby. Are you saying that that's what it is canonically? Or is that your headcanon? Or is that what you think the drawing looks like? Yep, that doesn't answer the question. I said like a gazillion things. You have to clarify which one you're saying yep to. I need to know if I need to follow through with that in my drawing. Do I need to make one happy? Is that happy? That's too big of a smile. Honestly, it needs to have its mouth open to to look happy. You know, like that big open puppy dog smile. If one is happy, the other two will be something else. The one in the middle looks pretty serious. Like, it seems like it would be, like, if the other heads are like siblings, then it would be overprotective of them. They are brothers. That looks really he's really looks pleased with himself. I don't know if that's a bit too much on the... Yeah, if I do this, it'll look like he's laughing. Hydrate? Okay. He's like Gamera and Mothra. They love Earth, but if humans were to get out of Link, they would not see them as human, but as pests of the world. That makes sense. I was really racking my head trying to figure out which word you had meant to type. It was line. I just could not remember what phrase. I think they're really coming together. Oh, literally, because they share a body. Yeah, while drawing these, I noticed that they do each have different features, different shapes to the scales on their face. I'm not sure if that is intentional or not. I'm getting put to sleep by these dragons. Is that one of their abilities? Just kidding. I have to mirror the image for this next head. I can't, flip horizontally. Yes. Okay. I have flipped it. Now I can see how to draw this guy. Ah, what am I doing? So I need to save. Things off about this one. The horns of this one is intersecting with the one next to it. They're about to lock horns. I'm not sure what to do about the rest of the body. I made the heads. I'm just gonna have to wing it for the rest. Oh, it has wings! Oh, I just realized that. Forgot the wings! Oh no. I'm just doing a quick sketch of the reference is in the way. Get out of here. And that's just an arm in a sweatshirt. That doesn't look right. It's got blames for wing feathers. Now the hand lines up to make it look like the one on the right is thinking. It's like, And that means this other one needs to... It's just a human arm with squiggles at the end. I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, this drawing will probably just be sketchy as the final product, and it will just get a bit of color. That's the most I can do. I don't know what's going on with this back leg. It's struggling. Not sure what to do about the wings. Yeah, the back leg is just a mess. I think we just have to accept it. Accept that this is how things are gonna be. And now we need to put some serious thought into these wings. It's just a three-headed lizard if it doesn't have wings. So we have to add the wings. It sure has muscular wings. He is also friends with Godzilla. Does I already forgot the name of the guy, but is he talkative? This dragon that I'm drawing. There's a lot of multi-headed characters will be very talkative. Or have at least one of the heads is very talkative. There's something wrong with this guy's hand. Now he's got 5 fingers all of a sudden. He's supposed to have 3. He's becoming human! Someone's gotta stop him! I've gone too far. He's human now. It's honestly a miracle that the other hand looks as good as it does. I don't know how to draw hands. This hand is getting stubbier the more I erase. When in doubt, add more armor. More plating. You know what? It's just gonna be waving now. The happy one is just gonna wave. He's waving at Godzilla. He's waving at his buddy, his pal, his good old pal, Godzilla. It's fine. So right now it's looking like we have the goofy prankster on the left. In the middle we have the confident eldest brother, and on the right we have the one that is the smartest and thinks a lot. I'm gonna try coloring it now. It's looking really cool, thank you. I feel like I have used all my drawing skills for a month in making this. I've used it all up. Now I have to add the color. I'm gonna leave it with the sketchy lines. I feel like it gives it more of a rough look anyways. It wouldn't look as good if I tried to polish the lines. I'm mostly running low on feel, energy, whatever you want to call it. It was a bumpy start when working on this, but we made it. I mean, I made it, but we made it to the end is what I mean. You can't take the credit of making this. I made it. I can be proud of it. What am I doing? Don't put that there. I have created a coloring book for myself, and now I am doodling in the lines. That's what it feels like. When you use sketchy lines, you can get away with having, messier coloring. The tail is bothering me. I think it needs some work. There, that looks better. Yeah, I get the feeling that I'll probably end the stream after this is done. I don't know. I don't think I have enough energy left in me for another drawing. I may have drawn the wings a bit off, but I think I captured the essence of them well enough that I don't need to go back and redraw them. Hello, Sam Hain Art. You love the dragon? Thank you. And someone asked me to draw their dragon OC, and I have done my best. Happy birthday, thank you. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm just a little sleepy. I think this is the last drawing of the day. I'll show you the other drawing we did. Oh, hey, this one's a lot bigger than the other. It's a good thing I drew it that big, or else it would have been a lot harder. But yeah, we have a sheep eating Cheetos, or should I say Beatos. So cute, thank you. I was trying to make this dragon cuter, but it just ended up being simplified and smaller, not exactly cuter. It's fine. You're very sleepy too. Yeah, I only stream on Saturdays, so I have a tendency to go late with my stream because I don't want to I don't know where I was going with that thought. Since I have some time or some energy, I can add some shading to this dragon. It's Sunday morning for you already? Should probably be sleeping, but to be honest, who cares? I mean, when it's a weekend, you kind of just say goodbye, circadian rhythm, hello, late nights and late mornings. The boys, are you liking it? Your Dragon Boys, Lady Goo. Here it is, zoomed out. I'm adding the shading now. It's kind of almost like a children's book drawing because it's kind of sketchy and I don't know. It is a legitimate art style to draw it like this instead of going full cartoon, and I think it looks good this way. It's very late here where you're gonna leave a message. What you like to do is wander through this dark land of Twitch looking for artists to tell them they're great before disappearing again. Just trying to spread love, you know. So keep it up. I believe in you. This world needs artists again. Happy birthday. Thank you. I hope you have a good... I guess you said it's morning where you are now, so have a good morning. 6 a.m. Have you been up all night? Are you the type to pull all-nighters? I am not the type to pull all-nighters. I am too cowardly for that. You could say that that makes me more responsible to have healthy sleep habits. Yeah, I stayed up to almost 2 a.m. last night because I got distracted. I don't remember what I got distracted with, but I did get distracted, and that is the truth. That's not that. What am I doing? Thank you for welcoming this dumb wander. Much love and have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the birthday wishes and the kind words of encouragement. I think it really starts to come together when you add the shading. Yeah, I colored it in the lines messily on purpose to match the sketchy vibe. Not by sketchy, I mean like pencil sketch, not like suspicious sketch. Yeah, this is a really suspicious, I almost said a dinosaur. This suspicious dragon. He's very sketchy. Up to no good. Now for the highlights. I've gone silent again. You like it? He shoots water out of his mouth? Oh, it looks like he was gonna shoot lasers. So he just spits at you like a lava? I'm glad you like it. After all the time I feel like I've put into this. It would be sad if you didn't like it. You imagine? I was like, here's some free art that you asked for, and you're like, it's trash. You would never. Yeah, I hope not. I hope I have done your boys justice. Think Hydro Pump from Pokemon? I mean, he's like a legendary Pokemon, is what you're saying. You're going to use lasers, but there's a kaiju in canon who does that. So this is your OC in the Godzilla kaiju universe. Is that the idea? Sorry, because I sound sleepy, I sound like disinterested. He's in your manga? Oh, so you're writing a comic featuring your boys? Is the kaiju universe an open kind of thing in terms of like fan creations? Like, I don't know. You don't need to have permission legally to use it. I think I'm done. You can't wait to get him. No, it's not a canon when you are fine. For fan creations. I'm going to fill in a few more areas. Hydrate, okay. Oops. It's not going to do. I can't wait to get him. Do you mean that you want me to send this file to you? I mean, there is the sheep in here too. You're fine with also having the sheep. Just want a PNG. PNG is fine, okay. Now I will have to do that before the stream ends or else I will forget. So don't go anywhere. You need to remind me. Send a PNG and post on Discord. Is sending it in Discord in just a text chat sufficient? I'm trying to think about the logistics of this being in just a, in the same file. As the sheep. There's your reminder. Okay. I'm on it. Just... Of course, I can't do that until I finish it. I know I said I was intentionally making the coloring a bit scruffy to match the lines, but I'm a perfectionist, what can I say? I see something that bothers me, I try to clean it up. Or so I say, but I forgot what I was about to clean up. Not you. Don't know what I was trying to do. What is that emote? Spinning chipmunk? Yeah, I need to tidy up some of these lines. Like, we have things floating into the stratosphere. Very nice. Are you liking how I'm tidying things up a little bit? This song is pretty bouncy. If he was real, you can see everyone being scared. And the one on the left would start laughing at people for being scared. Yeah, I know the wing on the left looks shorter than the one on the right, but I am trying to compensate for the fact that it should be coming around the back of it. This hand is bothering me. Thank you for the bit, Soda Pop. I'm not turning 87. Can you imagine? That would be wild. I'm getting lost in the sauce. I keep seeing bits where I'm like, I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. There's a reason why I rarely draw sketchy like this and leave it this way. It's because I'm like, no, it's not finished. It doesn't look finished. If it looks sketchy like this, it doesn't look finished. It's fine. No, it's not fine. Okay. I'm just going to fix these hands, and then I will stop. For real. For real this time. And by these hands, I mean this hand and the other hand. No, I saw more things that I want to fix. Actually, this hand's already fixed. I sound like you. Are you also a perfectionist? I can never do those challenges that are like, do drawing in 5 minutes, in 10 minutes. Like, what? It's not gonna give me the result I want. You're crazy. I'm not doing that. I'm going at my own pace, and my own pace is a couple hours. You are a perfectionist sometimes. The mistakes. I just keep seeing the mistakes. They're not technically mistakes. It's a stylistic choice. But I can't stop fixing them. Okay. It's not okay. I was like, okay, we're good. It's not okay. I don't like how it's funky over here and funky over there and funky over everywhere. Help. Okay. I know the shading is technically a little flat on the gold areas, but I think it's fine. And now I must, I don't know, let me see, what if I just turn off the Cheeto sheet and then I save this as a PNG. And I will crop it. Where's the option to crop it? They changed their layout for the image previews on Windows, and it's like they added this Microsoft Designer thing. I'm like, this isn't what I'm used to. Bring the old ways back. Okay, I need to throw this into the Discord. Here is the dragon. And now I need to export the sheep. And I need to crop the sheep. No, do the new way? What are you talking about? Are you quoting me? Did I say something? Did I say something weird? Now I will chuck the sheep into there as well. I realize it is not centered, but when I cropped it... Okay, I should probably center it. Because if I'm gonna make a point of it, then I need to just fix it. Hang on. Gotta open up Microsoft Designer again. Okay, here's the sheep. These are in the art text channel in the Discord. Hurrah! We have completed 2 pieces of art. Amazing. I should probably turn the dragon back on. Admire my handiwork now. can throw confetti. Ah. It's time to celebrate. I finished. I finished. I could add some shading to the sheep. But it is 11. It's almost, it's like nearing midnight. So if I'm tired, maybe I should put while I'm ahead. And also the sheep, the sheep isn't even filled in. Look, it's just a transparent sheep. The white was all an illusion. It's not real. You need a transparent PNG of the dragon too? So I can do that. The sheep is less useful as a transparent PNG, but... see through his eyes. Sure? Okay. And it's funny how my little hand looks when I have it this far to the edge of the screen. The little hand on the drawing tablet that's on my screen. And then if I go to the other corner, then my hand starts floating. The illusion is broken. But over here, it's just like, I've stretched my hand so far, because, like, honestly, the hand is a little bit, it's a smidge small, as far as realism, or maybe it's just that it's not turned right, but also, this was supposed to be a right hand, but I mirrored it to make it a left hand. So if anything's funky, it's probably my fault. Okay, yeah, I was getting the transparent PNG. Goodbye for a little bit. Cheeto sheep. Okay, export. Save as. On. Okay, let's see if it cropped it automatically. It did not. He's floating in the void. I should crop it or else it'll be silly. Crop, crop, crop. It sounds like I'm saying crap. Crap, crap, crop, crop. Okay. Save as copy. Where'd the music go? This time we didn't get an ad at the end. What am I doing? What was I doing? Doing? Oh my goodness. There's dragons all over. Dragons in all of my windows. They've taken over. Get out of here. Hey, I can now throw this guy in here. Okay, refresh. There. It's transparent. Can't see him laughing anymore. They just look like I forgot to color in the teeth. They just have no teeth. Oh. Do you need me to color in the teeth? My goodness. Their grandpas. They're all their teeth fell out. I gotta color in the teeth. I can't even see where the teeth starts and ends. I just realized I was supposed to color in this area. It's supposed to be like this. I'm not sure why it's so scritchy. I'm sorry, I'm changing it. We said we were done. I said I was done. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I'm stuck in Dragon Purgatory. Hey, stop, stop, stop. Stop at me. You gotta let it go. No, wrong layer. There. Now, if I were to save this, save it as this, and we override it. I'm not a fan. I'm not recropping it. It's fine. We'll leave it alone. He looks, he's got a bigger, he's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't look right with the teeth colored in on the center one. He looks scary. It'll be fine. I'm leaving it as is. But now I gotta... Yeah, where are my... Where's my Clip Studio stuff? Thursday, 2025. Stream. Okay. I have corrected the timeline or whatever. Because when I do save as to save it as a PNG, then it's like, oh, this document you're working in, that's now a PNG. I mean, that's now called the PNG, and you need to save it again to make it be Clip Studio again. So I must be missing something. I don't know where the export thing is, because it just said export single layer as an option. That's not... There's a lot more layers than a single layer, I must say, in this artwork. Whatever. This is fine. That's good. I'm glad you think it's fine. Now, we are done. For real this time. But, I need to, I need to see there's someone to raid. There is people to raid. Oh, so sleepy. Okay. Sorry. I'm really out of it. Sleep time, yes. I just need to find someone to raid. What am I doing? I found someone to raid. I just need to follow through with it. I gotta go. Do my thing. I have to open the stream in advance because I'm gonna get smacked by an ad right after the raid, and then I won't be able to hear what they say. And they just got a raid. I'm gonna double raid. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. whatever. I'll just do the raid. I can't think. Valacrest Radio. I don't know who that is. Ah. I think, I'm on the verge of just saying, no, I'll just go to sleep. But I must do the raid. It's the courteous thing to do. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to remember what I need to do before I raid. Hey, I click the start raid button, and then I say my goodbyes. And that's what I do. So thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed, and I stream every Saturday at 7:30 Central Time, and I am I don't know, I've been streaming Terraria lately, but I don't know what I'm saying. It's not what I normally say at the end of the stream. Join the Discord if you want stream notifications and get the stream notification roll, and that's how you get notified of streams. It's the only way. And I hope you enjoyed the stream, and thank you for coming, and I hope you enjoy the raid and have a good night or day.